fleet protects our...
Always listen to Delgado. Unless you want to get killed.
Docking seal released.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Scan complete. Welcome to Titan. You are clear to land at New Homestead.
Touching down.
You need something?
I'm listening. Welcome to New Homestead. Please make your way to the building at the end of the path and down into the colony below. Stay safe and enjoy your visit. But let's keep it that way.
The people here live a simple life. Try not to complicate it. Don't stay outside for too long here on Titan. You'll freeze solid without the proper protection.
It's one thing to learn about early colony. I'm learning so much here. Everyone should visit at least once in their life.
We used to get more tourists than we do these days.
It'd be nice to get away for a while, but it's difficult. People rely on the farm. Ah, someone new. Are you a tourist, or have you just moved to New Homestead? Well, there's lots to learn. You can always feel free to try one of the historical tours, or ask the locals about life here. I'm fascinated by the other worlds in the settled systems. Do you mind if I ask you a question? Oh, wonderful. What's New Atlantis like? Oh my, that sounds incredible. Ever since I overheard one of the tourists speaking about it, I've always wanted to go. We hear about it, of course, but we rarely get much exposure to other worlds beyond the people who come from them to visit our little colony. I wonder if I can convince Nathaniel to go on a trip there with me and our daughter. Do you mind if I ask you another question? Thanks. I promise not to take too much of your time. Is the Freestar Collective as lawless as I've heard? Really? That sounds nice, but what happens if there's a dispute? Who settles it? Do people really just take the law into their own hands at that point? Can people be trusted to do the right thing? Gosh, I'm sorry, you don't need to answer all of that. I'm just so fascinated by it all. Is it okay if I change the subject? Oh, thank you. Are there really planets full of plants, fresh air, and water? I've read about them. It seems incredible, doesn't it? I've only ever known Titan, and it's always so cold and drab. I've always dreamed of visiting one to breathe the air, feel the warmth of its sun, but my husband is reluctant to leave our home. Can I ask you something else? Oh, wonderful. Is space travel as exciting as it seems? Well, you've convinced me that I simply must go sometime. Most of us here have never left the surface of New Homestead. It's a point of pride among many people, but I've always been curious. Those are all the questions I have at the moment. Thank you so much for taking time out of your busy day for me.
You all can travel the stars, but someone's got to respect and preserve the old soul traditions. I overheard you speaking to my wife, Mara, filling her head with ideas about picking up and leaving home. You got anything to say for yourself? That's what I thought. Now, I'd appreciate if you keep your nonsense to yourself. I don't expect you to understand why it's important our people stay here and keep our traditional way of life. Good. I know it's not easy for you types, but this is our home. I'm glad you found it in you to respect that. I overheard you speaking to my wife, Mar. You got anything to say for... Goodbye.
Sure would be nice to get off-world sometime.
Off-worlders always ask how I can live here.
Heads up if you're planning on going to Chunks. Luther's been bothering anyone with a ship for home.
You have a spaceship?
Doris.
I want to get a spaceship when I'm older. They're so cool.
It's a little weird that people come here to see what
Must be nice to be able to afford to travel, huh? Oh, you don't really want to talk to me. I'm just a nobody from the crates. Besides, I'm not really good at talking to tourists about New Homestead. If you're really interested in our history, talk to Maurice. He's a lot better at that than I am. You do? I mean, sure. I don't know what I can tell you, but if you want to talk, I don't have anything else I need to do right now. Okay, well, no. Not the studies specifically. Like, I get good grades when I'm able to apply myself. But I'm poor. I just don't have the kind of money to be a full-time student. I keep having to take odd jobs just to put food on my plate. And when I do, my grades suffer. What? Really? I don't know what to say. This is beyond kind of you. I mean, I don't even know you, but... Wow. Thank you. The crates are what we call the living quarters for the poor people. Like me. They're made from old shipping containers. We have to make do with the space we have here. They're comfortable enough, I guess. And no one on Titan is well off to begin with, but you can tell that people look down on us, especially some of the tourists. Well, I'm trying to finish up my undergrad schooling, actually. I want to be a physicist like my grandmother. Then, who knows what. But I also do some odd jobs here or there for money. Sometimes I help Jay out at his shop, and he gives me stuff in return. Sometimes I help Anya clean up at the Brown Horse when she's short-staffed. That sort of thing. It's not as bad as you'd think. I like talking to off-worlders, especially people my age. It gives me ideas for what I want to do when I'm done with school. Because, honestly, I'm not sure I want to stay here. It'll always be my home, but as soon as I can afford to, I'd love to explore my options. Thanks for stopping by to talk.
really go for some of Anya's cooking over at the Brown Horse.
Hey.
You'll never catch me!
Welcome to New Homestead.
You get used to the methane processing smell.
If you'll pardon me, I'm not in the mood to talk.
Lots of history here, if you're into that sort of thing.
Boy, am I glad they have a Chunks here.
It's been a while since I last visited. Nice to see
You've
this place
chosen
still
Chunks.
has the same charm.
I'm happy to serve you.
What did we think of the tour?
Very informative. I didn't know about the methane harvesters before coming here.
The, Brown Horse Tavern, was it, huh? The food was better than I expected from a backwoods planet like this.
It has a quaint charm, doesn't it?
Just like the rest of New Homestead.
Well, I hope you'll come back and see us again sometime. And I hope
Hello.
you'll consider another Starset tour. Tell your friends.
Did you know the museum here is full of all...
Well, hello there, and welcome to my little shop. Are you visiting New Homestead for the first time? Oh, nice. You know, it's always such a pleasure to meet people from other worlds. Or just space. I don't judge. I'm Jay. I'm happy to help you find what you're looking to buy or take a look at whatever you want to sell. Trades of all kinds are welcome here. Or if you have any questions for me about the shop, the merchandise... Sure thing. Take care.
Ah, to lay eyes on the Earth just once. Hello there. Are you here to Peru? Wonderful. These are all rare artifacts from before the collapse of Earth. There isn't much of this stuff left outside of private collections, but If you have any questions about the exhibit or new home... Of course, certainly. We have several items in our collection that we rotate in and out over time, but they all originate from the same place, Earth. We have everything from toys to antique technology to sports memorabilia. We even used to have an old Earth vehicle, but we had to sell it when we... Most of our collection was donated by fellow Earth enthusiasts and historians. Take care.
Feel free to look around. Don't touch.
Great! Another tourist. Let me guess. You slipped on the ice and need a... I appreciate that you're trying to set me at ease, but that might as well be the same. Sorry for how I responded. It's not you, it's me. I'm just frustrated about all the Anyway, what... Okay, let's see what we're dealing with here. Well, it doesn't look too bad. A few stitches and you'll... Okay, looks like you're good. It's a harsh world, but as long as you're inside or wear a suit when going out, you'll be fine here. There's no breathable air on the surface, and you'll quickly freeze to death outside without protective gear, but otherwise the hazards are minimal. New Homestead was an early colony research base and has stood the test of time. It's safe, and it's proof that people can live pretty much anywhere. Don't worry so much. Be well. What can I do for you? I don't. They make a mockery of New Homestead culture. And on top of it, they're reckless. It's like I said before. Actually, maybe there is. I have an idea that may be best suited for someone relatively unknown, instead of myself. I've got a mountain of work and a reputation to maintain. So I bought a realistic monster costume. The plan was to wear it, scare tourists away, and start a rumor about terrible creatures living on. I figure that once word gets around, tourism will take enough of it. Oh, good. I was hoping not to have to do it myself, so I'm glad to have a volunteer. Here's the costume. I think this will work best on the surface, so just find a group and run up to them, acting like a convincing alien monster. With any luck, they'll run screaming and book the next... Don't be afraid to do whatever you can to make that monster feel... Of course, just the basics here, but I'm sure you'll find what you need. Stay safe.
New Homestead, enjoy your visit here.
Those folks in Sidonia may be closer to Earth, but we preserving its traditions.
Oh, get out of here with that.
Thanks again for taking the time to answer
Wow, that's some
Hope you're not looking to cause any trouble.
Thank God! What is that thing? Run! Damn power's on the fritz again. Joyce always seems to be home during I stop the equipment.
We live a simple life on
If you take one of those stupid tours, make sure to follow the... Oh, I'm glad it worked. Thanks for indulging me with my weird ideas. Tell you what, if you want to come back later and do this for me a couple more times, I'll even let you keep the costume. I'll treat you if you need it. Okay, I'll take... The good news is you'll live. Okay, let's get you patched up. I think that's it. You'll feel much better. Try to be careful out there.
I still can't believe people actually...
Do you want to know what life was like for the early colonists? Starsap Tours was voted Best Historic Tour 3 years in a row. Why, hello there! I'm Bill Starsap of Starsap Tours. Let me tell you, this place is full of history and interesting facts. For instance, did you know that New Homestead was one of the first colonies established outside of Earth? It's been populated in some capacity for over 200 years. Yes, sirree, and that's not science fiction, it's science fact. There's a lot more history where that came from. So what do you say? I've got an opening. I could take you on a tour right now if you'd like. I'll be here if you need anything.
Whoa, did you see that weird monster thing? Warm food, cold drinks. What else could you want?
Did you see those winter?
Welcome. I'm Anya. Is this your first time with us at the Brown Horse Tavern? Oh, well, thank you for joining us. We've got an assortment of food and drinks, some of which follow homemade recipes that have been passed down over hundreds of years. So, what can I do for you? Let me show you what we have. Hope you'll be back sometime.
We take vandalism seriously here. You don't mess
I'm always looking to trade. Maybe we can make a trade. Come back anytime.
Careful out there.
Some wackos running around in obvious.
I don't get it.
Hi there. Always nice to see a new face.
Hello, Captain.
Yeah, what is it?
Escape trajectory plotted. Hell of a view from here.
maintain current course while we scan for contraband. And we're done. Enjoy Sidonia. Crime's at an all-time low around Sidonia.
Hey, we got lots of stuff. Just cool. Let's. Yo, stay good out there.
Surprise terrorwarp attack killed every settler. Watch out for the robots.
Hey, friendo. Take a look. See you later, friendo.
Services, including a service for the relatives of the deceased, offering their sincerest condolences.
I need to find a real bar. You lost? Or just come to ask an out-of-work miner how his day's going? Only good thing worth talking about these days is sports. Speaking of, looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year. You're damn right it is. I heard they were sending someone new. Nice to see you made it. I have information on a deal being proposed between Infinity Ltd and Deimos Stockyards. It's my belief that your employers would be highly interested in the details. So I'm upping my price. It's steep, yes. For this little tidbit? I like the way you think. Perhaps. All right, I'll lower the price. But that's my final offer. Unless you may prefer the side job now? You're going to like it. As you may guess, being an informant is not without its risks. I've heard there's a merc in Saturn's orbit who'd like to cross my name off her list. Milai Liskova. If you take her out and bring me her gun as proof, I'll consider my fee to be waived. You're doing me a tremendous favor. Just know she won't go down easily, so be prepared. Milai's ship is called the Datura, and like I said, you can find her in orbit around Saturn. Just remember to bring the gun back as proof.
Everything's 5 by 5, Captain.
You need something? Hope you're not here to make me day harder. What now? Good. I don't feel...
Let's put this bird into space. Orbital pattern locked in.
That's bad enough. State your business or I open fire. That's more like it. So, tell me what you're doing here. I'll decide whether or not to strip you for salvage. Oh yeah? From what? You're the only thing around here that looks like a threat to me. So, give me one good reason why I shouldn't feed you to the void. Alright, who sent you? I'm not going to sit here and believe you found me to start threatening me out of convenience. I knew it. You'd think by now he'd realize how futile his efforts are. And you think you can somehow, what, get him to forget a 5-year grudge? Perhaps. But just how do you propose we manage that? Because I intend on staying very much alive. He wants the very thing that protects my life. Of course he does. He knows I would never... All right. You can have Ember. But you'll have to come aboard to get her. You have my word you won't be harmed, for whatever that's worth.
Let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
I'm impressed Simon managed to find someone with guts to come after me. I suppose it shouldn't surprise me that he wants Ember as proof of this. He knows I'd never part with her. The first time Ember and I met, she was pointed right at me. And then backfired on the gloating bastard who thought he'd won. She's saved my life more times than I care to remember. In my line of work, we're always in and out of the fire, if you know what I mean. We were a thing for a while. Until the coward sold me out. I'm sure he regrets it, considering I survived the attempt on my life. And now, I live to blackmail him and make his life a living hell. So if Simon told you I wanted him dead, it's a lie. I want him very much alive. And suffering. Oh, will you? You really think I'd let you just waltz onto my ship and I'd hand her over? If you knew anything about me, you'd know honesty isn't my strong suit. The only truth here is that I've intended to kill you since the moment you set foot on my ship. I'm pretty sure I've already made up my mind. Yeah, not falling. I'll take my chin. So you're the person? Enough of this. Hope there's a bounty on you.
asking everyone, hey, what can I do for you? Okay, no problem.
office is right out there on the main road.
Always nice to kick back in the workout spirit.
Look who survived the devil herself. Well, either that or you decided to pay up. So, that lying she-devil finally got what's coming to her. I've been looking over my shoulder for the past 5 years now, just wondering when she'd show up to put a bullet in my chest. A world without Malaya Liskova. It's strange. I always imagined I'd be happy knowing she's gone. Perhaps I've been running so long now that it will just take time for the relief to set in. You know, why don't you keep that gun of hers? I think it's time I left the past behind. Yes, let's. Enough about the past. The information I have is on a deal for something called Project Dominion. I'm giving you 2 slates. They contain surveillance and interaction data for Stanley McMillan, the Infinity rep, that I obtained myself. I'm also giving you a 3rd slate because you're going to need to download the files on Project Dominion off his computer yourself. Nice doing business with you.
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city anyway? You draw the short stick at work or what?
Infinity sent me to get Deimos to bite on a deal. It's even got a catchy code name. Project Dominion.
Sounds like world domination to me, buddy. I'd buy into that in a heartbeat.
Right? I'm telling you, this Project Dominion is the real deal. We ought to be selling this to Inception or Quantum.
Hell, you should be in the Astro Lounge making Ryujin Industries beg for that tech.
Ha! That'd be the greatest irony of them all, but not this baby. Dominion is finally gonna put Infinity first. We'll beat Ryujin at their own game.
Struts retracting. Let's get out of here. Aim point reached. Orbit stable. Well, you didn't put us into a plan, so we must be in the right place.
While we scan your ship. That's all we need. Enjoy Neon.
I hate waiting. It's just more time to doubt myself.
Don't cause any trouble.
Well, that took longer than expected. I hope whatever information Simon had was worth it. Project Dominion? That can't be right. Give me a moment to run a decryption. Let's see. Got the key, deciphering, and done. Well, well, well. Looks like our friend Simon wasn't joking. Project Dominion isn't an Infinity Ltd prototype. It's one of ours. They didn't even bother to scrub the name. Meaning someone never thought they'd get caught. Come with me. Masako needs to hear about this.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
I've got my eye on you.
Hey,
Ularu? What is this about? Who is this?
This is our latest junior operative. I sent her on an assignment to rendezvous with an informant. But here's the real news. Infinity Ltd. has gotten their hands on Project Dominion.
Impossible.
Not only...
Of course they are. We need fines to investigate this immediately.
Put that back. Now.
Stop! In the name of the law!
Impossible.
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their own name.
Of course they are. We need... Impossible.
Not only
Of course they are. We need fines to investigate this immediately.
that's not yours.
Impossible.
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their own name.
Of course they are. We need fines to investigate this immediately. Since you found this information, I am trusting you to help investigate. You see, Project Dominion is confidential. It requires a high security clearance to even know it exists. If Infinity Ltd has obtained any information on it, that means we have a very well-connected mole within our corporation. Exactly what I want to hear. I hope we're already putting those talents to good use. I want you to go see Dalton Fines, our Chief Security Officer. I'll send him the details. You've brought an enormous security violation to our attention, so I trust your help in any way possible. And thank you. Some operatives may have seized this as an opportunity for extortion. It's good to know your loyalty lies with us. Dalton.
Ah, the lovely Miss Amada.
Dalton.
Ah, the lovely Miss Amada. How can I help?
Cut the crap, Dalton.
Ah, the lovely Miss Amada. How can I help?
I'm sending an operative your way, along with some files to your computer.
I'll be ready.
Not for this one, but I trust you'll get it done. That's not yours. Dalton.
Ah, the lovely Miss Amada. How can I...
Dalton's going to be on the job hunt if he can't figure this one out.
Good. You're here. So, thanks to your work in Sidonia, I'm told someone here has leaked information on Project Dominion to our adversaries at Infinity Ltd. A mole within the company means a failing in my department. We're initiating Security Directive Theta, which means a full sweep of every employee in this building, Masako and myself included. We don't conduct the sweep ourselves, but the ones who do have proven to be extremely thorough. Directive Theta has one unique case, and that's Ularu Chen. The directive calls for a specialized programmer known as Nix to investigate her, but he'll need your assistance for an unusual assignment. We don't deal in trust here. Think more in terms of mutual benefit and leverage. And in this case, it's mutual benefit. Nix will be giving you a program to run on Ularu's computer that will pull any data needed to prove her guilty or innocent. Your job is to infiltrate Ryujin Tower as an anonymous outsider in order to run this program, completely off the books. This means your keycard will be turned off, and the security guards in the building will consider you to be trespassing. At least one of us is. In the meantime, I'll ensure all non-essential employees, Ularu included, have left the building, claiming routine security maintenance. During that time, I'll be unlocking access to the tower's ventilation system, which you can utilize to help avoid detection. I'm also issuing you a disruptor, which should help in avoiding casualties should a worst-case scenario turn up. Let me remind you that not only are we talking about innocent people, but these are also your co-workers. It's in your best interest, as well as Ryujin's, to make sure that no one is harmed. You'll meet Nix at Madame Sauvage's place. He knows Directive Theta has been enacted.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours. They know how to make a clone.
wondering what that smell is.
Epside's a bad place for tourists these days.
This place always has just the right atmosphere. You got an appointment? 'Cause if not, consider this. Oh yeah, Dalton's little errand runner. I've written up a program just for the occasion, but as Ryujin knows, it's yours for either a price or a favor. Oh, I'm pretty sure it's not. Not. You must be. I hear you. Hey, now pay up. While you're snooping around in the tower, I just need you to hit up one more workstation on the way. It's Camden Cho's. Just run the same program on the slate I'll give you, and you're good. It's that simple. I hoped you'd see it that way. Like I said with Camden, all you've got to do is run this little beauty on Alaru Chen's computer, and once you're done, bring the slate back to me at my place. Whatever encryption Alaru has is bound to take some real work. More than my... It's nice to see you know more than just sneaking around and talking a good... Here's the slate. I'll be waiting.
company. Find them.
You take care of the right people, they take care of you. So, you made it. Guess Ryujin's security really is slipping. An old pro, huh? No wonder Ryujin likes you so much. Now, I'll take that program back that I gave you, and let's give the data a look. Has some impressive encryption on her files. Not that I can't crack it, of course. Circumventing protections, running decryption. This should just take a moment. Damn, I'm good. That went faster than I thought. I'm saving several files to a slate for Dalton, including access history and anything related to Project Dominion. Adding in new encryption. I'm saving several files to a slate for Dalton, including access history and anything related to Project Dominion. Adding in new encryption for him as well, so he's the only one that can view these. And done. You're all set. I've got the new encrypted slate. Let me tell you, it looks like fun times ahead for Ryujin. Technically, I'm not supposed to look, but it's kind of hard to not see what's going on while running all my software. Since you came through on your end, let's just say that slate isn't going to paint the best picture for Ms. Imogene Salzo. But bear in mind, you're dealing with some pretty talented people when it comes to falsifying information. And don't be too sure about that. Imogene was practically raised in the corporate underworld. I'd almost guarantee there's intent behind everything she does. Here's the slate. As usual, always a pleasure doing business with Ryujin.
Not interested.
Hey there, friend. Need something?
My company's future might be riding on this. I've got my eye on it.
Well, I assume success is in order. I had a few reports, but at least nothing that set off any red flags. I expected as much. Now, let's see what we have here. it was possible. But someone's been accessing Ularu's files remotely. It's quite a complicated trace, too. I'm impressed Nix was able to track all of this. Damn. And there's our culprit. Imogene Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist, and one of the few I had in mind for who could pull this off. Either that, or she's highly displeased with someone at the company. Well, before we make any harsh decisions, I'll need to question her myself. I want you to head to her office and escort her here. We have to make sure she doesn't try anything before I have a chance to speak with her. Good. When you're dealing with corporate workers, discerning the truth from the lies is the hardest part.
Region CEOs, no joke in the boardroom.
My career will be over if this deal falls through.
Try not to harass my techs too much. They have work to do. Let me guess. Looking for Imogene? I'm sure you can tell by now. She isn't here. Which is a shame, since I have several documents I need her to sign off on. She's always been the master of avoiding desk work. I'm not even sure that's any business of yours, but I do enjoy keeping close tabs on my... Yeah, no thanks. Getting information out of Dalton is like... I have Imogene's last location at Frankie's Grab and Go, which we all know is a front for the Sioka Syndicate. You'll want to get executive sign-off if you plan on chasing after her. That's... Yeah, because bosses love it when you go around them. Have fun. Good luck finding Imogene. Oh, and if you do catch up with her...
My next assignment.
No Imogene, I see. Could she really be onto us already? Of course, Yuko would know. If Imogene's with the Syndicate, I can't just send you after her. You'll need to speak with Benjamin Bayou. We have to make sure he's aware of the situation. If we're lucky, he may even help us get to Imogene. Good. Because without it, this adds a complexity that we do not have time for. Head over to the trade tower and be discreet. Let Bayou know that you're there on Ryujin's behalf. He may ask for credits or even a favor. Just give him what he wants. The sooner, the better. We don't want to give a clever mind like hers any more room than we have to. Just be sure to bring her back here in one piece. If she's truly the mole, she'll have a lot to answer to. If she resists or tries to run, we have no choice but to take it as an admission of guilt. I'm afraid you'll have to dispose of her. Imogene has the potential to do this company a great deal of harm with her knowledge. She knows the consequences of betraying Ryujin. which makes her dangerous. If the situation does take a turn for the worst, I only ask that you perform a thorough search for any evidence she may have in her possession. I trust you won't let your past relationship cloud your judgment.
I don't recall sending for anyone. What do you want? No. I can always make time when it comes to an old friend. So, what would be the reason? I may consider Ryujin an ally, but Dalton especially knows I don't give anything blindly. As long as it doesn't involve the Syndicate members themselves, I'll tell you what. I'll make sure the Syndicate lets you in hassle-free, provided you do a little something for me. And what mutual benefit would that be? This is starting to sound like my kind of deal. All right. You talk a good game. And I suppose if we're looking at a mutually beneficial situation, there's no reason for me not to allow such a small favor. Check in with Ms. Moore at Frankie's. I'll send word along that you're to be expected, so she shouldn't give you any trouble. Fair warning, the Syndicate should let you search any common areas, but if anyone catches you snooping around private quarters, I'll just say, be prepared for some hostilities.
What'll it be? Hope you're a paying customer. Oh, you're the one getting special treatment. Huh. I knew you was some sort of trouble. I've got one rule for you in there, so it shouldn't be hard to remember. Third floor is off limits. They catch you snooping around, and it's open season. That's what I like to hear. For the record, I'm only granting you access because I have to. You'll find that young lady you're looking for holed up in a room almost straight ahead. Just remember to keep your eyes on the prize, unless you consider this an open house.
You tried. I'm watching you.
A couple credits is all.
Really?
Why don't you put your weapon away, friend? And we can talk about this.
Put yours away first. I knew you were holding out on me.
Look, they'll kill us both if they find out we didn't bring any back to the boss. How about we all just shut up?
Hold it right there. You aren't allowed on this floor. We may have had a few dealings in the past, but that doesn't make us friends. Now beat it if I catch you trying anything again. Suit. Time to ask for more protection money.
We'll find it! The Syndicate always does!
ask for a bigger cut next time.
Better get out while we still can!
Go back, regroup!
Die tonight! Suppressive shots now! Pull it up! Someone kill this scumbag!
I'm reloading!
Help me out!
Running low! Shit! Up, out!
I'm done! Everyone for themselves! Hey! I wasn't done with you yet!
Hold it right there, Op. I need you to back down. Give me a chance to explain. I had a feeling you'd be the one to come after me. I know this doesn't look good, but I had no choice. Ularu set me up. Yes, I've been acting as a double agent, but because she ordered me to. The assignment was meant to deceive, not benefit. And Project Dominion is way above my pay grade. It'd be impossible for me to deliver it. At least, intentionally. Look, I only know about Project Dominion because I wanted to know exactly what I was being accused of leaking. But that tech is dangerous. An internal neuroamp that can theoretically control other people? If the evidence points to me, it's because Ularu used it to set me up. What better way to frame someone than to take control of their mind and have them actually perform the actions? You want evidence? I've got it. Ularu has the skill to pull this off, but she's also been behind the desk for years now. I knew she'd miss something. This slate holds all the evidence against her. I just need you to deliver it to Dalton. It's the only way I can prove I'm innocent. That may be the case, but I can't have Ularu thinking she'll come out of this unscathed. This evidence will cast enough doubt that she'll never make CEO. So, at the very least, we'll both be ruined. I can't do that. The moment I step in that building, Dalton will lock me up, and Ularu will be on high alert. Of course you do. Look, if you just bring this slate to Dalton, I'm sure he'll understand, but if I go with you, everything is ruined. It's your choice. Do you want the truth? Or do you just want to be Employee of the Month? You're going to Well, that didn't go as planned.
I'm ending you, asshole! Avenge their death!
Watch my back!
Let's make this quick! Pressure's on!
I'm feeling you'd be trouble. Lay it on! Not worth dying for this. No one kills Sioka and lives. Take that!
This means you finished your business. Need something? Hopefully it's something you need. Have it your way.
Well, look who's back. So tell me, what did you find out? I had a feeling you'd say that. Enjoy your time with Dalton. It'll all trickle back to me sooner or later.
Don't cause any trouble.
Is there something I can help you with? All right. This sounds like a closed-door conversation. Just a moment. the door and engaging locks. There. Now, is this some sort of joke? I thought Dalton was conducting a real investigation. And just where is this absurd notion coming from? Is this a game? That just... I'm not sure you'll... Dalton? You obviously don't know him at all. You really? I've heard enough. I guess you do have the advantage. Fine. Since it's just you and me here, I'll come clean. I leaked Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd. But I'm no mole. The only traitor to speak of here is Masako. You see, I'm not a mole. I'm an opportunist. And no one is more loyal to Ryujin than I am. Masako, on the other hand, is losing her touch. Ryujin needs strong leadership for what lies ahead. A CEO who can make the hard decisions. Back then, hard decisions were all about screwing people over and white-collar crime. Today, they're more about So, now that you know, it's time to see how good you are. With your help, I can take down Masako and make the credits worth your while. So whose side are you on? Masako's or Ryujin's? That would be my side. I can see to it that you'll not only get a raise, but a substantial bonus, should all things go my way. Now that I know where your loyalties lie, I suggest you act as if nothing's changed. If you're looking for a scapegoat on Project Dominion, you can feed Imogene to the wolves. When it's time for the next phase of my plans, I'll let you know.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
You're back. And Imogene? I'll have Yuko determine her position, so we can start tracking her. You were too hasty. Traitor or not, Imogene was more valuable to us alive. Were you at least able to gather any data on how she was... Given her training, I tend to agree. Now, I need to undertake the laborious task of writing up a report to summarize all of this. In the meantime, Masako has requested your presence in R&D. She wants you to meet her in Vinakara's office. Once I've examined this evidence, I may need your help in moving forward. And not a word about this to anyone. I'll present what I have to the board once I've completed a full report.
I've got my eye on you.
This deal could be huge.
Keep
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
I need that Rothicite if we want to complete the neuroamp.
Don't worry, we'll figure it out and get that shipment back. Good, you're here. It's time to put a plan in motion to take full control of this situation with Infinity Ltd. In due time. We don't know to what extent Infinity has taken the current neuroamp schematics, so our top priority is completing our own. Let me introduce you to Veena Kalra, Head of Research and Development. She'll give you the initial details.
Yes, details. You see, the internal neuroamp is supposed to consist of 2 parts. The first part, the part Infinity stole, handles the manipulative effects. The second part is a shielding modification designed to protect the user against other neuroamp users. Oh yeah, marketing and finance wouldn't have it any other way.
No one wants their greatest asset used against them. Once Veena can complete the internal neuroamp and shielding mod, the plan is to outfit you with both and have you infiltrate Infinity Ltd. We can't risk the assignment until we know your mind has the necessary protection. Good. I'm glad you see this as an opportunity.
And I love a willing subject. Now it's just a matter of getting the key ingredient. The final kink in both designs was finding compatible materials to use for conductivity that the human body wouldn't reject. I've finally created the perfect alloy, but it requires a newly discovered refined element called Rothicite.
The last shipment we were supposed to receive never arrived, and we've gotten no response to our queries from the station. We have a confidential contract with Consolidated Mining to keep the discovery quiet, so it's unusual for them not to respond. It's unlikely. The team has a proven track record with us in the past. They've always been extremely competent and reliable. We need you to head out there, secure the shipment, and bring it back here so Veena can complete her prototype. And I want to know what happened. We need to take any safety measures to make sure this doesn't happen again. The station is called CM Station RC-1. It's on a moon called Carinae 3A in the Carinae system. Unfortunately, we had to cut ties with our supply chain manager, Camden Cho, and his replacement is still getting up to speed. Otherwise, I may have had more useful information. Be prepared for anything. Once you have the shipment, bring it straight back to Veena.
If Veena offers you a job as a lab rat, take it from me.
Need to move some merch. Yeah? What? Yeah. here. Time to move on.
See? I told you. Look at this place. Ridiculous, right?
Why would someone open
Haven't
a
seen a
mining
leech in a while.
supplies business on an
Think
ocean?
the city got them all?
Exactly. I can't believe this place is still open.
Yeah?
I give it a few more months before
Don't forget, we sell all types of raw materials as well. Welcome, welcome.
Yeah, sure. You want
I'm afraid it is. You see, when I opened this shop, I had grand ambition. Yet here I am, only a few years later. That would be a blessing, my friend, but I wouldn't want to. You would do that for a total stranger? I've come up with an idea that I'm hoping will generate a lot of interest in my... If you could bring these flyers to some of the other vendors in Neon, it would explain how we can improve. Wonderful. Simply. I appreciate it. Certainly, my friend. I hope you have a glorious day, my friend.
You've got something for me?
Everything's 5 by 5, Captain.
What is it this time?
ready for action, Captain.
You need something?
Always a pleasure, Captain.
Hey.
Time to leave this place behind. Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady. Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place. Landing site looks clean. Let's set it down.
What is it this time?
exercising caution. Find cover.
What can I help you with?
You need something or what?
Everything looks good at my station, Captain.
What's up?
All systems looking good, boss.
Liftoff looks good. All systems We're locking into orbit now. Jump complete. Normal propulsion.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
Hey.
Hi, Captain. Good to see you. All is well, Captain, all things considered.
All right, let's see what's out there. Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it? Nice jump. We're right on target.
Need something?
Captain on deck.
We have liftoff. Stay in orbit or jump. Your call. Solid docking job there. Nice work.
Glad to be a part of the team.
Hope you're not here to make me dig harder.
I'm amazed you haven't gotten yourself killed yet.
You see Sysdef as a joke. They haven't
Need a drink? Bug at the Last Nova will be more than happy to take your credits.
Are you looking to start something?
Well, if it isn't the pipe,
I bet I have.
if your credits... Plenty of merchandise to choose.
All right. See you around.
Protects our own. You turn against us, and you're dead.
Don't think because you saved us all, I'm gonna... Fine. Whatever. I hope you actually need... This better be... Oh, bye.
If it's... I think we all owe you. Don't miss me too much.
I used to work for a megacorp. Wore a monkey suit and everything.
Heading out? Now you buy from me the right gear. See ya.
I bet you don't make it in this life without a good weapon. Take your pick. Need more weapons or ammo? Come see me. Please tell me you know exactly. Behold. We're done here? Great. I've got what you need. Just gotten a new shipment. Done here? Fine by me.
Docking complete, Captain.